There we go. Welcome back, everyone, with a little bit more Outer Worlds. Had, yes, I had fun last time. I don't know. I was gonna say I had fun last time. I didn't. I wouldn't be playing this game 4 times on the ball. But yes, welcome back, everyone. Scrambleking here with more Outer Worlds. I'm really, my brain is not fully turned on. Let's see, where were we? We are on the Unreliable. Did we have stuff on the Unreliable? I thought we completed that last time. Oh yes, we've got the, that's DLC right there. Search for clues, find the captain, missing passcode. Ask Parvati about Jin Lee. Alright, let's do that then. Parvati, you up here in the engine room? Let's see. Hey, Parvati.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Welcome to the club, Parvati. Look, everybody's different. Don't worry about it.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
We're close, not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
I don't think drinking is going to solve this problem. I like the first response of this, but yeah.
Drinking never solved nothing, Captain. I ain't been able to sleep for 3 nights now. I just want to unwind. Just the tiniest bit. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
What a way to level up.
Watch your step,
Alright.
Captain.
Skills, let's... You know what? Yeah, let's go for Adept. Because I feel like that perk is going to be very helpful at just going...
The floor is wet. Sam recently mopped in here.
Alright, there we go. Wait, no, that's Stellar Bay. Go over here. Groundbreaker, Groundbreaker. Then we'll go back to Monarch.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright, let's get this done real quick. Let's see, we need... We'll drop Felix. Or Vatty, let's go. And out to the bar. Which, now that I think about it, I don't know if we've ever been to the bar. I also enjoy the fact that they're just letting me run around with guns. And not just one gun, like a full armament of just tons and tons of guns. Alright, yeah, I don't think I've been in here.
This is how.
So, how's this work?
Scheduled
Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Parvati, I've gone drinking once in my life. And I didn't even get drunk.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Well, if you're not much of a drinker, better start slow with a beer then.
Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Think of it like a fizzy tea that's gone a little off.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot.
Yep.
People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Whining, it sounds like no. Generally or specifically?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Could be. You're overthinking it.
You know, that's a given, Captain. I can't not worry myself to bits about the things that matter to me.
No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they'd like. I know that all too well.
Exactly. Takes a lot of trust to hand over that kind of blackmail material.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
The poem implied you calm her with a touch. That's romance serial grade stuff.
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
Let's read it right now, just to be sure.
What she actually write in the message, you haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
Oh, in case you thought she was a romantic option, the answer was no. Look, you need to get over it. I thought that was over with it. No, that's just over. No, that's no. About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all these questions. I love that first one. Just like, yeah, just keep going. It's going great with how you're thinking. But no. There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
I feel like this is hitting on her. You don't hit on people who are telling you that they love someone else. No. No. Let's see. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
No. I am who I am. If people don't like that, they're not for me.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on then. But we all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So, are you gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
There we go. I would love to now go and talk to her to just get her to ask her out, but, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm the type of person who, in my own life, and if other people talk to me about it, if someone asks me about romance stuff, my answer, unless it is like, no dude, you really shouldn't be doing that, is, yeah, fuck yeah, do it, go on. Don't waste time. Alright, and back in the Unreliable so that we can head back over to Monarch, I believe. Oh, wait. Do we have to talk to her again? What's going on?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Did you talk to Jinli?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Classic. Were there any funny typos?
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Jinli does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
No problem. Alright, and back out we go, over to Mark. Again, Stellar Bay landing pad. We want to meet some people early on, and we can head over to the other one a little bit later.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Gotcha, Ada. Alright, heading out. Let's not take Parvati. You know what, we just got Sam, let's take him. And Ellie, because Ellie seems like the coolest one so far. One second. There we go. Alright, Stellar Bay. Doesn't it look just... stellar? Alright, what do we have back here? Any lootables? Please? No? Really? Nothing at all? Huh. I would have thought there would be at least one back here, but... Oh, there we go. Armor parts. You know what? Worth it. Yep, we can call it over here if it's parked somewhere else. Ooh, and lots of ammo. A sign of things to come. Oh boy. Hit the elevator. First time I came, I was low on HP because, I just happened to be low HP.
Hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Yeah, hold on a second. Because I was low HP at the time, and then just jumped off of this at the highest point because I'm like, there's a staircase. There was not a staircase, so I died. Okay.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I'm Captain Scramble.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Thank you.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Alright. Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Alright. Well, here is, here's one of the more interesting places. The biggest thing about this place is that, as he said, this place is cut off from the board, so they really...
Entering quiet mode.
Shh, Sam, shh. Yeah, this place is cut off from the board, so it really is just them on their own out here with, I mean, a little bit of stuff in the area, but pretty much just them. Bypass shut, though you tempt me.
What are the chances? Of all the times and places we could have been born.
Yeah.
We're here.
You trying to get us all in trouble?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't see
What
it.
do you think you're doing?
Getting healing stuff. I mean, nothing at all.
Carry on.
Alright. My wayward son. And here we go, Nyaka.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Excuse me.
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Scramble. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
I'm told you can get me to an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure. What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
That's Sam. It helps me stay clean. Anyway, I'll get those meds. Alright, MSI technician, MSI recruit. Oh, yep, that's... Yeah, we'll skip on that one for now.
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry.
Got a place back here. I think there's... Yeah, there's an area out back here with a bit of loot. Apparently a back door that I forgot about. Bunch of ammo. Model spaceship. Tempting. Well, let's check upstairs, see if there's anything interesting. But yeah, this is not a whole lot. This, however, has a lot, but we're gonna need higher lockpick. Not by too much, but we do need it higher. Personnel files, mash random keys. Return to read. Messages. Braxton. The fish in tank 23-A are looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of those doses. Mr. Nadi. We really need to talk about the Soltuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot because, or 4 batches rot over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't keep sales up. And lastly, Brax, seriously, where are you? You've missed 3 shifts. This is getting ridiculous even for you. Alright. The vermin, apparently. Something interesting, Adreno. You know what? I could use more Adreno. We always need more HP. Okay, and apparently we can't open that one. Alright. Well, back outside for a second. I think it was... Yeah, just up there. Take those. Oh, and that's another thing that I entirely forgot about, that hatch. I think that's a back entrance into the area. Sublight ID cartridge? Nice. Bloody note. Where does this... Oh, wait, apparently you guys have level up stuff. Oh, so stops a fatal wounding for a short bit. Sure. What do we have over here? Intimidate? Sure. Down negative reputation per... Oh, because... Yeah, cleaning up the kill. I getcha. And then damages to auto mechanicals? Sure, you can kill your own kind. Then... Yeah, that leads out, which... think we need to head out right now. Let's check out this city first before we head on. Alright. Yes. Good thing she's looking our way. Are you... Yeah.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
What?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
If you say so.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Alright, I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Alright. And who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Alright, and you said Braxton had been stealing drugs.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Really nice of you, not saying anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Alright, well, talk to you later. Alright, let's see if we can find these guys.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Here is the medical area where I think there's 3 ways we can go about getting the medical stuff. I think if we go up here and unlock this door. Yeah, you can get it this way. I think. Yep, caffeinoid. There we go. I think you can unlock the door from over here or something. Oh, and you can get patient records. Nyoka. Yep, liver damage, attitude problems, and frequent social withdrawal, all assumed from prolonged alcoholism. What about me? Error found. Yep, I don't exist. Data storage. Personal files for E. Williams. Notes, reacticism. I had hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to the greater realities around us. If that is true, then it seems my faculties were quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after the dosage, I experienced cold sweat, tumors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from the episode are of little use. Nevertheless, the effects are most invigorating. I will have to attempt a milder dosage once heart palpitations subside. Next, after my previous experiments, I theorized that deadening the external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. Alas, I was only partially successful. The combination of substances rendered me both blind and feeble, so much so that I soon fell into a stupor. I awoke some hours later in a pile of my own sick and a most serious craving for the Tilleritos. Last one, triple dosage. Searching, file empty. And then Edwards, work in progress. Okay. Stellar Bride. She's a wide-eyed colonist from Earth. He's a hard-working Saltuna farmer for Monarch. Their attraction blossoms into a whirlwind romance that transforms Stellar Bay. Chapter 3, a long way from Arkansas. Okay, I'm gonna put it up on screen, but I'm not gonna read out the fanfic. You are all welcome to read the fanfic. There we go. Return to root, create new account. Error. Feels bad. Alright, return to root, exit. Anything else in here? Oh, mag pick. And gyro site. Good stuffs, good stuffs. Anything down here? Nope, toilet. Abrigo.
Hello,
Abigail.
dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Are you in charge of handing out medicine?
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
You certainly seem excited about your job.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Well, nothing for now. Thanks. What a wonderful old lady. What's that voice? We will be taking this because I can probably get this on. Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
I don't have time for this.
There we go. Alright, I guess we can open up the bar here, see what Neil has to say. Alright, well, Neil.
Ooh, you're
now.
the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings, don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of a goodwill tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
You said you were having trouble receiving the Tossball game transmissions.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the Tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Alright.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. We got the healing. We got the healing. We need to go. Thought she was looking the other way. How do we have to wait? Nothing. Interesting. Alright, not a whole lot more to see around here. Do a quick once-over of the back alleys. But yeah, that looks like it was mostly about it. I think there's something... There's another thing on one of the outer edges.
Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay. Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Alright. Well, everyone knows full well where we would be going now, so let's just, okay, that's a lot of fun.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Just, collecting evidence for an investigation. Possible betting slip. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Tossball Betting. Interesting. Several ragged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed in this suitcase. Well, we have clues. What do we have outside? Oh, it's just... yeah. And also, it's in the other rooms. Yeah, random NPC number 47. Mr. Nandi. Sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the upstairs apartment. I don't know what Celia's keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? Next one. Isaac, can you please try to keep your windows shut? I've tried to explain leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis swarms, and a mantis swarm infestation is everyone's problem. Third, Braxton. I know you keep odd hours. I know because I've heard you coming and going at all times of the night and day. Haha. But maybe you could try to close your door a little more quietly? I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear your door, I think we're in the middle of another Amber Heights. Alright. Here we go. More repair stuff. What do we have upstairs?
Whatever you
Plasma Rifle Ultra. Or Hunting Rifle Ultra. Why? I think that said plasma. Alright, Hunting Rifle Ultra. That's some good damage. Lower magazine size, but I think we have a modification for that. And, sure. Yeah, we'll equip that. Alright, anything else up here? And for no scythe, we're good. Resident, nothing important. Laura.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know?
So you do know Braxton. Where is he now?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Alright, that's all I need.
Reminder, if you...
Dropping a care package off with the Mathers in the old ruins of south of Stellar Bay. Be back soon. Laura, I know you're reading this. Stay out of my things.
Let your SAM unit be eaten by wildlife, it voids the warranty.
Good to know. We will attempt to not have you be eaten by wildlife then. Alright, well... We're not going to do anything about her stealing his stuff, apparently, so, what's that? Stellar Bay Bar? Vending machine? What's in the box? Nothing. Huh. Everett Gill and Chef Raymond.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Please don't do that. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying.
Interesting. Why did you decide to stay in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Fair enough. Seems you want more than centimeters.
That's what she said.
Ellie.
There's truly no end to my suffering.
Ever thought about leaving Stellar Bay?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, We don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo, what then?
Why don't you just tell me?
Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
That sounds rough.
Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop.
Oh, I'm off.
Lucky you.
Honestly, I'd offer the guy way off if I could. Alright, Everett.
Good day to you.
Alright, absolutely nothing.
Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Do what you want, I guess. You! Stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all!
I suppose I can look away this time.
Please. Am I pickpocketing? Yes, I was. Okay, I did not know that's how that worked. Yeah, I can just pick every... Alright, yep. Honestly, never used that before. Good stuff. Ammunition. And that should be fine for now. Use a box. Always love that sound. It's nice. Alright, anything else? Doesn't look too much like it. Alright, well, I guess that's it for this place. Yeah, everyone's just called resident. No, we went there. It's on the inside, so... What's that? It's back. Mag pick.
Entering quiet mode.
There we go. Alright, if we head around this way, I believe we'll get to more stuff. Yep, there's one. Free ammo is good ammo. Well, actually, no. If someone tries to just give you free ammo, be very suspicious unless you know them. Who are you?
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
I'd like to trade.
All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
Okay. Well, let's repair all equipped. Yep, sell junk. Sell weapons. Keep ultimatum, keep vermin. Sell the melee. Anything under 15 armor, we really don't need all that much. Those are 26, speaking of which. Do I have better than 26? Not on the helmet, there we go. And Ellie, what do you have for helmet? 17, there you go. Alright, can I give Sam armor? No. Sam's equipment is permanently attached to his frame and cannot be removed. Alright.
Wrap mask and canid eyes, right here.
Please, I need your help.
Agnes?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
Thanks for that, Ellie.
That is not helpful.
Alright. Calm down, take a deep breath, and tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Alright, so we have been introduced to the iconoclasts. What do we have back here? Ammo, always nice. Fairly sure at this point we will not run out on our expedition. Last time I played, I did not have good weapons. They were always broken. It was not well. Alright, anything else? Oh yeah, we need to give her the stuff, but before that, let's head in the front door over here.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Alright, Sanjar.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I'm just looking for the information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Three tempts me, but no. I mean, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
And it does. What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You're tired of scrounging and scraping by. Is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
You make a good point.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Well, this lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager.
At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry.
The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
fine, but how do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
The Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush.
Ordnance or ordnance?
An ordinance, of course. We do things in a civilized fashion here, not like Graham's iconoclasts.
All right, once you have the Bolt 52, what's the other part of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Why are you saying it in that way?
Saying what? Which way?
Arms. You're saying arms instead of arms.
That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
I'm sure I'll know it when I find it.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Alright, before I go, I need to ask you something.
What can I do for you?
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I've got to go for now. Data, working conditions. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's standard or old restrictions and making allowances for employees' benefits such as time off for illness and personal leave, 24.9% reductions in shift length, and 52.3% more positive feedbacks. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing a continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreasing gains compared to previous years are likely due to the disruptions of material and morale, occasional shortfalls in our supplies, and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders, hostile wildlife, and local iconoclast recruitment. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to the city walls consumes approximately 32.8% of our annual budget. The best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factor and their effects on the population, such a solution remains unlikely. Alright, working slogans. MSI, our profit margins are stellar. MSI sold tuna. 43.28% more nutrient-dense than the leading brands. Stellar Bay, a tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. Interesting. There's the purple berry crunch we've been hearing about. Anything? Note for revisions. Your reports look excellent. The numbers are front and center, and your highlight on our recent production gain. Nice. One small adjustment. Could you increase the page margins by 17.3%? I want them to match the formatting of our other reports for a maximum readability. Sandra. You know what? Fair enough. That is a fair enough request. He really does like his numbers, though, which I can respect. Numbers are good. They don't tell the whole story, but they're good. Alright,
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Alright, girl.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I got you your magic pills. These are dangerous, you know?
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Girl.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible, got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
All right. Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Sam, wait on the ship. We need Nyoka's help for now.
New customer profile created. Greetings, user Nyoka.
And level up. I think we needed to bump up lock picking? No, hacking, I believe it was. Yeah, we needed to upgrade hacking just a little bit. Alright, perks. Oh, we got the new tier. Science weapon damage, steady hand. That's very tempting. Armor master. Interesting. Carry capacity, movement speed, damage. Wait, just straight up. Oh, whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Interesting. Weapon damage. Repeated hits. Detection radius. You know what sneaker is? When you have no companions in the party. Air effect and plasma. Reduce armor. Revive companions. Headshots. Damage. Well, for now, let's go for weapon sway after killing an enemy. It's a little bit easier to get off a series of snipes in a row. You may get extra lie, or radius of footsteps down, damage to creatures, and that's it. Alright.
That's a pretty big gun for a hunter.
I don't know what the game's like on Terra 2, but out here, the daintier weapons ain't gonna cut it. Manosaurs require stopping power.
Rat in here.
Yeah, but what's left after you're done with them?
Alright, is there a door out this side? No. Or, I know what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the, instead, the pipe through here? Yeah, it's gonna be through here. So, head back on the left. Say I'm jumping up a box. There we go. Start with Bay. Okay. Oh god, they call the air Aether.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
Alright. I'm honored you're asking and thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
Alright, what you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
Alright, and after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
Alright, well, off we go. Yeah, pretty good water textures.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of... Right, here's the road. Follow it south.
Okay. We have Raptidons. Oh boy. Hit you.
Nice one!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
The last of them.
That cooldown on being able to fire. Oh, it is long. Alright, what do we have out here? Sure, good loot. Bit cartridge. Mind if I do? Nothing in that bin. And grab all of that. Plenty of sellables there. Upstairs, anything? Oh, looks like there might be something. Nope. Weapon parts, helmet, bit cartridge. Ooh, mag pick. Alright, definitely worth it. Yeah. Click. Alright, there we go. You don't see anything.
Here we go! Now they go!
Come on, spitter.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Good enough. Alright, Raptidon meat. What do we have in here? I know that this is used for something later on, but anything right now? The temptation is very strong. Does that actually give anything? Yeah, leadership and persuade. Interesting. Alright. Oh, yes. Nyoka, you can have new gear. There we go. Oh. Mag pick and shorts. Take all of that, and looks like we, oh. Almost missed 3 mag picks. That would have been disappointing. There we go. Well, let's head around this to the right. See what we see. Kill what we kill. And loot what we loot. The most important part of all. Ammo. Alright, anything else interesting?
Think they left anything good behind? Don't behind me go!
Stagger. And cripple. Thank you, girls. What else do we have? Wrapped it on meat, sure. Doesn't look like a whole lot back here. Oh, enterable building. The Mather residence. I bad feeling about this. All right, what we got in here? Why are you a specific building? What is life? I remember that game, but I don't remember what it's called.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
I'm looking for a man named Braxton.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Levi?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
I'm looking for a man named Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Is something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip. Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Alright.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
I certainly can't fault your optimism.
And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance.
Things have a way of working out, I suppose.
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure, I have some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Was his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
Why isn't he bringing you more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Alright, well, I'm going to leave now.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Way she said that reminded me of a rat licking its chops. Be careful.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Calm down. I'm going now.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Do what you want, I guess.
Repeatedly getting caught by guards has made you jittery. Doubly so when roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Personality attributes, -1. You know what? Sure. This is gonna be terrible. Let's get extra carrying capacity. Except, there we go. Alright. What do we have up top? An ever so nice room. And a suspiciously low-level locked area. Oh look, what's this?
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but
Braxton's orc ID.
this is downright unsettling.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Alright. Well. Can't let them continue to live after that. Leslie, where's your head? There's your head. Edgar, okay, just no, stand more still. Keep going. Run up the stairs. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Nice. You have a lot of armor, woman. Alright, there we go. Yep. Cannibals will not be suffered. Ooh, magnets. Make sure to grab those. Alright, well, good to know all that. Hold on. That was the locked door we can exit on. Let's use that one, in case there's something out there. Sure. Anything? Nope, nothing interesting. Why was that door locked? Like, it had no mag pick, so I can't really complain. It's just free XP, but that one's a weird door to have locked. Yeah. Good old cannibals. Kind of a game without them. And Dr. Williams. I didn't notice you. I need to get more size. This is not great with how fast we keep running out. I also need to remember to reload. Probably don't do that one enough either. What's over here? Monarch, Olympus Lover's Point. Interesting. Anything good out here? Well, death for one. Doesn't look like much else. Alright, back we go then. If I remember correctly, this was one of the bigger maps.
Nice, anyway.
I need to get more damage on this weapon. No. No. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. The world of the living is a wonderful place if you stay here for long enough. Alright. Okay, you guys are gonna have to go for the scrap mechanical. I'm going to attempt to take out their leader. There we go. One down. Oh, there was the melee guy on me. I didn't even see him. Okay. Continue. Hopefully we don't go too far back. Oh, yep, right here. You know what, do you guys have a crafting table? Nope, can't upgrade my weapons here. Alright. Trying to remember the last place I saw a upgrade table was. Maybe over by the chapel? Yeah, I'm not gonna go back that far. Re-grab this and run through, what was it, Lover Point? Olympus Lover's Point, there we go. Cross the line, there we go. Free XP. Make sure to reload everything. And off we go to try and kill these guys again, which I'm sure I can do this.
I can take a hint.
Run. Everyone is already dead. Not good, not good. Well, apparently he's going to reset, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. Yep, just nothing I can do. Alright, everyone, heal up. So I'll use this time to... You know what? If I anger this cannon... That's flamethrower, that's flamethrower, that's flamethrower, that's No. No. Fire you also. Break off that grip. Break off that grip. No. Okay. It doesn't matter how far you run. Got it. Alright, well, I'm gonna upgrade my sniper rifle real quick because, yeah. Can I fast travel back to here? Map. No, I cannot. Well, if I let Ellie and Yoka heal up first... Oh, does this increase? No. They'll heal as they heal. Let's get this cannon aggroed on me. Okay, if I run away, hopefully those two factions will fight each other. Or they'll slowly come at us one by one. And I'll miss all my shots. Come on.
Nice one!
Stop. Everyone's already dead again. Run away. Okay, and that reset them. If I run up close on you and do stuff to you. Nope. Okay, so until he gets back to his base, I guess he's invulnerable. Good to know. Make sure everything's reloaded. Well, we have killed a few more of them, so it's not going terribly. There we go.
Go!
Missing. And
No!
okay, weapons hurt. Yeah, we've got to go get this upgraded. This is not going well. All right, map. Or no, survey. I believe this should be rather close to. Yep. In.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that.
Okay, hold our hunting rifle. First of all, let's make sure that we have all mods needed installed. Firing noise down, very tempting. Or critical damage up. Let's go for critical damage up. Then magazine. Shock plasma. Magazine size, there we go. And scope. Super scope. What do we already have? Extendo sight? Yeah, we're just gonna go for the extendo sight. Then tinker. Get this up. Wow, that used a lot. Alright. Repair all. And sure, let's break down all the stuff we don't need. What's so special about this? I guess it's just a damage up or something. We don't need it though. That's an upgraded shotgun. Which deals about double the DPS. Yes. Yes, I will take that. Or, assault rifle's better.
No.
Break you down, break you down. There we go.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin.
Alright, and back out we go. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do.
You'll get used to it.
Do
Give
do
it 10
do
to
do
15
do
years.
do 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 do. Yeah, so
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
yeah, we figured that last one out. Yeah, so I guess we had. Yeah, we've reached a more quiet point because we're trying to just these bandits. I refuse to admit defeat. So yeah. Nice. How's everyone been doing today? Hopefully well. If not, I'm sure it'll pick up at some point. On the right side? Yeah, on the right side. Kill. Hey, and it actually killed. Okay, Electro Boys. I would. Okay, I actually need to upgrade to my electric weapon if I remember correctly. Goodbye. It's two of you. Dodge your bullet. Dodge your bullet. Dodge your bullet. Yeah, things have been going pretty well for the channel. Are you gone? Crouch? Yep, there you go. Hello? Hello, baby. Don't hurt me. There's a number of you. Okay. We're gonna go back this way. I'm gonna go back this way and pretend I never saw anything. But yeah. Channel's been going pretty well. I just started separating all of the game stuff from the SCP stuff because for those of you who are new to this. Hi. Those of you who are new to my stuff, I also read SCP wiki stuff. Just straight up read it.
Go!
Scrap mechanical. Ah, that is a rock. Let's name your arms so it's not hitting as hard, and there we go. We finally killed them all. Pick up all your loots. Hello, I thought you were an enemy, and there we go. But yeah, split all the stuff up between games and what's it called?
Help me, please!
Hello, girl.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Just exploring.
Oh, well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I ever came across this before. Upside to games like this, you can always discover new stuff. Though for me, that's always been a mixed upside and downside. Because on one side, hey, you can always find new stuff. On the downside, I feel like I miss out on so much every time I play through games like this. And so part of me goes, you're gonna miss out. You're not gonna see it all. And if you don't see it all, why are you doing it? And so, yeah, it's a little hard to play games like this for me sometimes because of that. And then there's times like this, where you go pop, and the weasel's head disappears. Yeah, split the channel up for two reasons. First of all, to split up the people who enjoy games and the people who enjoy SCP, so that they're not all getting notified by every single thing I release. Yeah. I may not use my my subscriptions that way, but I know a lot of people who do, and well, no one said it specifically. I figured might as well get it all split up. Yeah, and then also YouTube algorithm. I believe if your subscribers don't watch something, then YouTube isn't very happy with sharing it to everyone else. So yeah. Split that up for that reason then. So yeah, two channels. So if you enjoy stuff being read for SCP, I have a channel that's just me reading in a little smooth voice about SCP stuff and sometimes putting on voices and whatever. It's needed for stuff. So if you like that kind of stuff, feel free to check that one out. I don't think I have it in the description, but it should be on the main channel. But yeah, definitely have fun with that. I'm starting to move over to only edited stuff for SCP, so it's going to be a lot less random guy reads on a stream and a little more production quality. Not gonna say it's the best, but it's something. Mega King. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna rock you can't get on top of, aren't I? Well, let's get down. There we go. That one's dead. And the other one is 2. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to try and keep normal stream schedule stuff going, but what stream schedule? Upload schedule. I stream this stuff too. Yes, that also happens. But yeah, streaming stuff isn't as common. A, because when I stream stuff, I feel about streaming a lot of the time if I don't have an audience, just because I want to interact with people. Like, I may not be the most social person in my regular life, but I don't know, on stream I like talking to people. So yeah, don't always stream stuff for that reason, especially if it's a more just me relaxed doing stuff type of thing, like with the roguelikes I record. But yeah. Other than that, oh, I guess already. Oh yeah, yep. I was literally just here. Brain, please remember stuff like that. All right, we got a doorway. Let's see what I need to do for you. Yep, can't just open it. And requires a key card. Interesting. All right, well, guess that's that for that side for now. We will continue checking for more stuff. Goodbye, leg. I still haven't gotten broken leg, which I don't know why. But yeah, what else? Yeah, I already said in one of the roguelikes, but started yamming, hi. Started DMing here. Some... What is it? Brain wants to say Dark Tide, and that's the same universe, but not the same, what was it? Dark Heresy, that's what it is. Started streaming Dark Heresy, which is Warhammer 40k, but tabletop stuff. So, yeah. I actually took the first mission that I'm going to be running the people over there through from this game in one of the previous streams. Alright, we have a chest. And we cannot, under any circumstances, unlock this. Interesting. Not even that good for the helmets. I mean, like, they're good, but they're not 150 lockpick good. Weapon parts and Madpig gyro sight. Yeah, this just isn't as good as I would want 150 lockpick to be. He's spitting at me. There we go. Let's make sure your life is entered. Hello, Muller. Go. I doubt you're gonna have anything that I particularly want to pick up, so we'll leave your corpses. What? I will take you out from afar.
What's up, and I won't have any new battle scars.
It's not easy to see you out here, but can hit you. There we go. And what a way to level up too. All right. Want to upgrade the long guns more? No weapon sway is tempting. I already have a bit of that, but I assume that would increase the length of it. Long gun criticals ignoring armor is probably very, very good, but that's 4 full level ups worth. If we upgrade science... Medical... Medical would be good for the extra heal. You know what, let's put 5 points into this, just because that gets medical and engineering up a good ways. And engineering is gonna be good for, well, repairing stuff. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. 5 points into defense for block? Dodge distance, harmful effect duration. Oh, here we go. 5 points into leadership. That rounds that out. Then I get special attacks, and they get the healing effect from the inhaler. Alright, there we go.
Wrapped among rocks.
Anything else around this area that we need to go to? Not particularly. Make sure I clear out most of the... Hey, what ringleaders are there? Oh no. No. There's another big guy.
Here we go.
There we go. Stop dodging. There we go. Alright, you two can kill them fairly easily. Pop your head out. You gonna do it? Oh. I didn't even get a kill. Alright. Well, grab more loots. And the last one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Other than that, got school starting up Tuesday of the... Yeah, based off of when I'm releasing this as well, would be Tuesday next week. Amber Heights over here. So yeah, uploads may become a little more sporadic with that, but I'm still gonna try and, at the very least, get one video out a week, if not probably 2 or 3. Yeah, biggest thing is that with the SCP stuff, that's gonna be dropping down quite a bit because I'm going to be trying to edit all of those videos, so yeah, 30-minute video for full editing. For just recording it will take up to probably an hour and a half, depending on how many times I need to reread certain things. And then
track ahead of us.
necklace. And then outside of that, extra time for knitting it all together correctly, and
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
Thank you,
In
Rose.
it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Alright, you're offering me a pamphlet you don't have.
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it.
Okay.
No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Yeah, what about the Raptidons and Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Alright. I'm looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Alright. But yeah, editing then takes even more time for the actual editing portion. Not by much, but about 30 minutes for everything. These are the... Yep. It's a lot of work. And then we'll sell the miscellaneous stuff. Weapons we don't need. All of this. Alright, that should be good for now. Oh wait, jump. There we go. And examine. Brosens maintains a record of strange special equipment requests beyond the normal firearms, ammunition, and medical that the Ironclasts burn through at an alarming rate. Most of his list is crossed out, but a few items haven't yet been fulfilled. Zora, Force Melt Bright Gel may not actually exist. Graham, Dissident Hunter number 17. Huxley, Auntie Cleo, Wrapped Be Gone. Also may not actually exist. Huxley, any book on terminal repair, and Carl, Primal Glue Adhesives. Interesting.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Fair enough. But yeah, the worst part about editing stuff isn't the actual editing, though that can take... Don't walk into that. Not it. The editing can take a bit of time, and mostly brain power, but it's not something that's, like, terrible. The worst part is the actual exporting from the editor, because you guys need to fix this stuff. The editing on the editor, or exporting, the words, what? The exporting from the editor is, for a, let's say there's a, what, 40-minute? Yeah, 30-minute video. Because I don't have the best graphics card, though it works excellently just for playing games and recording, it can take so long to export. I've had it take, what was it? 3 hours? For a video that was just stitching, I think, 2 things together at one point. Loot all your stuff. Alright, there we go. What do we have? Let's try it here. View work orders. Yeah, there we go. Steam out the roof. Engineering, remotely reroute the water. Arcing electricity. I don't have the science for that. Haven't heard from Wrapped House. We can hack that one. Dear Diary. His work order. And then what else do we have? Oop, emergency seals lifted. Alright. Tucker.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
I'm Captain Scrambled.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
No. Alright, well, I do kind of wish I could persuade him here, but oh well. So, what do you want to do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You're okay with her thinking you died? Don't you think that'll hurt her?
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
If we do this, I'll need some proof that it was your body I found.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Well, I really don't want to go through the rest of that quest now. Alright, well, what do we have over here? Ash?
Never seen you before.
Yeah, I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
What's your story?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
I overheard somebody saying you were the best to ask about the real monarch.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Alright. Here you go. Buy yourself a drink.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is?
I can make a guess. The hottest place on Monarch is probably the closest to Olympus.
Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off ass loads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space.
If there's no air, how did you survive?
O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground.
It's hot enough to boil water and you put your ear against a rock?
I did get a burn on the low before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched.
Well, buy yourself another drink.
I won't decline it. So, you know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna.
I saw it in Stellar Bay. Didn't know it was a whole ocean.
Goes all the way around the moon, at the twilight band. On one side, the volcanoes of the hot pole, on the other, the storm wall of the cold pole. Nobody knows how deep it is. Never needed to. The salt tuna keep near the surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides.
If Monarch's locked so one side always faces Olympus, how are there tides?
Nobody's asked me that before. The way I hear it, it kind of wobbles back and forth. The ocean sloshes side to side as it does. On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under. It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. But one morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun.
If it was me, I would have headed out for a look-see.
Yeah, we ain't so different, because I laced up my boots and struck out. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle of silver columns. 6 of them, about 2 stories tall, seamless metal. While I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes, gray, disappearing when I look straight at them.
Sounds like the effects of infrasound makes your eardrums and eyeballs vibrate.
What kind of gobbledygook you talking? Alls I know is I was scared half out of my brains. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night. The tide's coming in.
Oh shit.
That's exactly what I said at the time. It gets up to my chest before I start outpacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn tall. The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide. Flew out with an AG loader. The calms were gone. And I've never seen them since.
You sure you went back to the same place?
Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water.
Let's go for another one.
I'm near out of stories. You'll have to enjoy this one. I told you before about the hot pole. The point of T of Monarch, closest to the gas giant.
And later you mentioned a cold pole and a storm wall.
The cold pole is the side that always faces away from Olympus. That's where most of the water is, big sheets of ice. The warmest it gets is 40 below. So you got one end bitter cold and the other boiling hot. That's why there's constant wind, and why we have the storm wall.
You keep mentioning this storm wall. What is it?
Where the hot air from one end meets the frigid air from the other, you get storms. You go far enough towards the cold side, you'll see it. A wall of ice cliffs, giant sheets cracking off into the sea, and overhead storm clouds, thick and rolling, snow and ice on gale force winds.
That sounds worse than the hot pole to me.
Either one will kill you. Cold just tends to hurt more. Your skin cracks and bleeds. I was a stubborn cuss. I trudged through the storm wall. Had to do it in one go. If you stop for half an hour, you get buried. It was night when I made it through. 90 below and falling. Perfect dark, stars by the million. Forgot to breathe.
Sounds impressive.
It was. But that's not why I almost died. It was cold enough that CO2 froze out of the air. CO2 is what makes our brains go, you need to breathe. So I was standing there, head going all swimmy because I wasn't feeling no urge to breathe.
Good thing you didn't pass out. You'd be dead.
Yeah. Unconscious, asleep. Well, your body's got no urge to breathe on its own here. You're gonna die. People can live all sorts of places, and survive all kinds of things. Too cold to want to breathe would be a mighty strange death.
Got any more stories?
Nah. Go out and live your life for a bit. Do something, I don't know, exciting.
And Heartbreak, what happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? Might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries? What did they do?
Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Alright, one lockbox coming up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. We spent a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Alright. Anyone else named in here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see, we have two. Okay, they're the same pretty much. Recipe list. Raptidon brains. Clean and boil brains, let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg, and paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of petroblood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10 to 15 minutes on a low fire. Yes. definitely good stories from him. More magnets. How did you not see me? Well, either way, time to head on out.
Hey.
Right, and I guess the rest of the stuff would be out this side. Who are you? Anyone important? No. Workbench.
What is it? What kind of idiot keeps a collection of empty shells? I don't have time for this.
Cartridge, you don't mind if I do. Anything in here? Terminal. This is Huxley's terminal? Stay out. That means you. Repair the terminal's storage device. Alright. Dear Diary. Graham told me to... yeah, if there's 5 logs of this, I will not be reading them, but I will click on them so that people can see them. There we go. Yeah, the game has lots and lots and lots and lots of lore, and I like reading. I have a channel entirely dedicated to reading. There's too much to read if I'm focusing on playing a game. It's a little much. Definitely not bad by any means. Like, I mean, the more lore, the better. But, yeah, even I don't necessarily want to read absolutely everything.
Stringy bastard. Good thing Sora needs tendons.
Okay. Let's close this door. And are they just sick? Mantiff pested, fractured ankle, multiple bullet wounds, and acid burns. Can we help them? Doesn't look like it. Go. Always want to be able to lockpick anything we run across. No named people. Alright, let's continue.
A manta queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners, 5 gunheads.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Yes, don't worry about what I'm doing. More files. Lots and lots and lots. And, oh, there we go. Yeah, lots. Reading all of that. Alright, Graham.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm told you're out of pamphlets. That's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
I'm just looking to help the people here. Anything need doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Wouldn't supplies help more?
Yes.
We will make do, as we always have. Spreading the word of our movement is of paramount importance. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Okay, alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Alright.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Anything else?
The cool evening air refreshes my spirit and brings only the faintest hint of sulfur.
Have questions?
All right.
No.
Why have you...
No, I'm not asking anymore. Wrong side.
Hey, you! What's going on?
Nothing. Thank you. Always getting pigs. Spins. Wrong door. I think she said she was heading to medical, which, yeah, it's over here.
What? Sorry. Long day.
Let her get to whatever position she needs to be in to talk.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
You run the triage clinic here?
Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
After meeting that guy, I'm amazed anyone around here still has 4 functioning limbs.
Don't get me wrong. He's got an uncanny ability to harden folks' spirits. And we need that around here.
So you're a Sawbones.
I was a long time ago. Over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out.
It does seem wasteful to buy press parts rather than food.
Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it.
Do you always talk to your leader like that?
When he's being an idiot, sure.
And what happened in the ruins?
The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Need any help?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Yep, and I really can't do anything with them. I was really hoping I could. Alright, let's see about this Bronson fellow. Zine Journal. Side quests. Arms building. We should probably do that soon. Void, Westgate, Jack's Ring. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be fine for now.
Ah, crazy town.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's the direction we were going in. Maybe a little bit past it, but yeah, general direction. Let's see how long it takes to meet more marauders. Well, there's a mantisaur. Haven't seen one of those yet. You have a lot of HP. Where are you going? Are you just walking away from me? Oh, I was standing on something. See that swarm on our left. Let's deal with main guys first. There we go. And the other swarm gets killed by the troops. There we go. Anything else around here? Not here directly, but go to a miss to snipe out a few people before we get up close. Why are we doing so little damage? There's the damage I was looking for. Marauder. And then one last one. Okay, let's not break her legs. There we go. Ooh, another hunting rifle ultra. Good to have. And what do we have out here? Hunting rifle ultra. Alright, I think... yeah, just follow this path. What do you have to say?
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. You want to buy something?
Sure. First of all, sell junk. Are these any good? Sell some weapons. Armor. I forgot to equip the armor on everyone. Oh. Inventory. Armor. Oh, that took down a lot of the bulk. Good, good. Much more streamlined.
Hello again. You.
Alright, what do we have over here? Restricted stock for Sure and straight barrel? Tempting, but I don't have the ability to buy that, sadly. Alright. Anything else?
Hello again. You want to buy some?
So you're an independent merchant? Or...
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
I'm surprised you're so chipper working out here alone. Or working out here.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it.
Fair enough. And you never did tell me how you got captured.
Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
Alright, well, see ya.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Fair enough, let's go then. Let's see what we have here in Fallbrook. Hello?
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Lilia sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe. It's okay. Just point me to Miss Mellon.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Alright, I'll be back.
Time for a round of whisk. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Hello?
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept-looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
This ought to be good.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
That's a stroke of sheer brilliance.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Make it 35 plus a sample of the goods and you got a deal.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Alright then. Any other named? Such tempting, but Definitely not gonna take any of those. Just chips. Thank you for your mag picks. Let's see, anything else? Oh, hello, Fulver patrons.
Days. It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
No, can't steal out of that. Anything interesting down here? Not hugely so, not enough to get caught over. Back here. Thank you. Nope, not reaching that. Feels bad. Okay. What do we have up here? I don't usually see staircases going up these places. Not much. Good little guy.
Kennedy, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Nothing to optically process here.
Recent records. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Alright. We need 2 more. That's tragic. Alright. Probably not enough because we got that mechanical allergy. Phobia, that's what I was thinking of. Anything else interesting around here? Not really. Alright.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
What else can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Alright. Do moons explode that often? Why? Let's see, we got Reed and Ellie. Back before I talk to you? Not really. What do you have to say?
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here?
You weren't walking.
Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs.
To where?
I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Okay. You're just a bit weird. Hello?
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Alright, let's trade. Junk, repair. Anything interesting? Oh, wait. Anti-degradation, yes. Weapon parts. Those are restricted? Really? Oh, so... We'll just sell all that. And we don't need this armor anymore either. What about you?
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Town built on the side of a mountain. You don't see one of those every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
From who? Monarch is a lawless land.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
You know what? Fair enough. Alright, why the socialites?
They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Alright, and who's the top dog in these parts?
Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what you have to trade. Gun times barrel. You know, I could use some more of those. And... interesting stuff, but nothing I desperately need. More weapon parts, though. They're always good. Didn't we already come here?
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Got any glacial-aged whiskey?
No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Fair enough. Get out of your hair. Catherine.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of manta dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Found a passcode on a corpse in Stellar Bay. I'm guessing it grants access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Alright, cut to the chase.
All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Yeah. Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
What the heck is Alta Vita gas?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Fair enough. Alright, I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Alright. Sorebones Ellie could probably cook something up.
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Fair enough. Our resident vicar's pretty good, he could handle it.
Got a vicar as your hacker? Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Okay, I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive.
Okay.
And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
Alright. Any tips on how I might get in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Say I want to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
And if I wanted to kill him?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele.
Got it.
May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Messages. There we go. Definitely didn't take your weapon. Don't worry, lady. Anything up here? There we go.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story?
Well, it's the strangest thing, really, but I was frozen in space for 70 years, and then one day...
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
How many bits we talking?
More than you can afford at this time.
Feels bad. You do serve drinks at this bar, right?
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time.
This is a sublight bar?
If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
Got it. Well, let's see what you have on offer. Yep, just drinks. Oh well.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
What?
Nothing.
All right, but don't let me catch you again.
Arlu, run away. Run away. Yeah, what else do we have here? Not much street left.
She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
I'll have a drink with her. Though I keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
Stock with better booze.
Cheaper.
Weapon parts?
Most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes
Fun
again.
Anything back here? Hey, Parvati, it's like your place. Nothing else I really want.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Oh, let's see what's up here. Like, armed thugs are guarding it, but... Oh. It's... Okay, it's where the ships land. Gotcha. Access manifests. Anti-Cleo, Anti-Cleo... Lots of stuff to and from Anti-Cleo. Spacious choice. Not too much. Purchase request. Interesting. And supplies delivery. Interesting. Alright. Back down we go. Let's see. I know video games, and I know a few video games. Either I'm going to be crushed by this waterfall, or there will be a secret entrance. Damn it. Why you put a mine in here? Well, I mean, I don't know why they would put a mine in here, but... Oh, interesting. There is stuff. Wouldn't say it's excellent or anything, but yeah, waterfall stuff. Alright, you two, either of you name? Just nope. Name. And where does this lead? Anything good? Oh, there's someone back here. Reginald?
Mind your own business, friend. Mind your own business, friend.
So someday, we're gonna do something with you. I'm interested in what that'll end up being. So, note to self, Reginald Cheney. Back behind everything. Oh, so just gotta walk around. Just patrons. Ammo. Deeper. Yeah, nothing really great. What do we have down here? Oh, come on. Yeah. Go.
Sneaky.
How the rest did not notice that, I do not know. Oh, there to kill him. Well, I think we've found what happened to the Sprats. Yeah. There's a thug in here, too. Hopefully I am able to get all of this. Anything back here? Looks like there would have been a path in another version of the game or something. More holes. Yep, not a whole lot of good stuff in here. Well, sorry to say, my dude, but all your Sprats are dead. You're gonna have to train more up, or whatever exactly it is you do with them. Just... yoink. Always take more ammo. Domicile key. Oh, room for rent. Okay, so that probably turns into our room if we rent it out.
Now's not a good time. Important. Try again tomorrow.
Alright. Well, I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff that we have to do here. We'll just turn in.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Just turn this in over here. Turn this in over here.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Sure, punch him in the eye.
Ow! What was that for?
Wink at me one more time, I dare you.
No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink.
Punch him in the other eye.
Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swells shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Oh. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time.
Alright, did I not pick them all up? Sprat. Oh, we didn't get all of them. Alright. Well, good to know that I could punch him in the eye for winking at me. I'm not quite sure why that option exists. That's... That's interesting. Alright. Yeah, so back to the sprat. Back to the sprats then. Hopefully there's not like a body underneath something. That would not be great. There we go. Yeah, there was a body on that one, I believe. Or, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. Well, yeah, I am blind. That's beside. Maybe I'm just really low on perception in addition to being blind. Yeah, I really need to get a new electric weapon when I get the chance. Do they have a gun store here? Empty. Is that here? Search Cheney's domicile. What? What? Is that... No? Was that this door over here then?
Going.
Yeah, stay out there. Really can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel, on the riverbank outside of town. Produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for teeth. Alright, we'll need to find him now, but first let's turn in this sprat stuff.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Found your sprat carriers, but someone stole a delivery? Hold on. What? How? Hold on. Do they even do anything good? Quest items? Oh, God, there are a lot. Ah, there we go. Drugs. Warm to the touch. Oh. Okay.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You want the good news or bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Retrieved your drugs, but Raptidon killed your carriers in the cave.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me?
I searched the cave, top to bottom. Wait. Punch him in the eye. Get a hold of yourself.
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, all right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Alright. I believe that's probably going to be this locked door that we ran across a few times. Fits? Sure. Alright. That looks pretty close to the locked door.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out! Close the... Damn it all! Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't have seen any around?
Missing? Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Those sprats you stole are drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
No need for vivisection. Sprats possess rapid digestive systems.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Great. You are one big-ass sprat.
I'll keep it down.
Alright, well, we got the drugs at least. I'll turn that in. Let's just see if there was... We'll need to do that at some point. The void, 5, outpost. Well, I think we can actually do this real quick right now. We head up here. I believe we'll be able to call our ship in, and then we can swap out to go talk to him real quick. Let's try cartridge, exit, and it's already here. In. And then we're just gonna head right back out. If it loads. There we go. Let's swap out LA because we need Nyoka with Vicar Max. There we go. I wish there was a faster way to swap out your characters. Right. And out we go. Vicar Max. I believe this is the guy you wanted to talk to back here. Reginald Cheney.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for senseless violence. Please proceed.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Okay, Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you're looking for is in that book.
Forget it. This wretch will say anything to save his worthless life.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Good, now that's out of the way. Why don't you put this fool in his out of his misery, Max?
What? No!
We are victorious.
There we go. Should have told him about it before. Should have told him about it before. If you lead a intellectual on a wild goose chase, they will not be happy with you. They will not be happy with you at all.
There's something weighing on my mind.
Oh? Was it the kill?
I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
I've never heard it called that.
I've denied that part of myself for too long, pretending I was something I'm not. I've spent my life chasing an illusion. It's time I gave up childish dreams and accepted who I am.
Wow, that's quite the turnaround.
I'm sure it would seem such to you, but I don't believe it is. I think I always knew this day would come. I was just afraid to admit it. Even to myself. It may seem silly, but if you'd indulge me one last thing, I think I'd like to find this hermit he spoke of and give her the book. Maybe she can find some use for it.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Thank you, Captain. I knew I could rely on you. I think it will help put all this behind me.
All right.
You said you docked 3 days ago?
Yeah, normally I'm not for just killing the guy as a solution to stuff. But it didn't seem like he was gonna be of any more help, and quite honestly, he was annoying. There we go.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
As a matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
That's great. Turns out some guy was keeping them as pets.
2 guesses, I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
It was a pleasure doing business with you. I think that guy's face reminds me of Mudahar. No. Wait, nothing else in here. Oh, and Vicar Max has a level up. Science weapon damage, sure. Oh, that's right, I gave him science weapons, didn't I? Huh. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Alright. Oh, that's right, journal. Little memento. Yeah, we can go for that one. Not gonna be too much longer before I head off. So 300 that way. Yeah. Oh, yep, those are invisibility grasses. Now we got people. Always love, eating.
Here we go.
Yeah. Meetings. There we go. We've met everyone in this town now. Good to do. Good to do. grab all of your stuff. Plenty of space to put it now. And check out this cache over
Look
here.
northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Alright, let's check out the northwest. Reload. These die faster. Ow. No marauders, but plenty of loot. Hopefully that covers the cost of the bullets. I mean, I'll actually buy them, but you know, I don't have to buy more. You know what? This place probably was worth it, huh? 2 large caches, and let's see what's in this. Relay station access codes. Alright, so we'll probably be back here for another quest in the future. Well, at least we cleared it out for now. Alright. Back to the fight. Head over here. Do we have people? Doesn't look like it. Thought I saw a name tag for a second. No. Check the terminal from Delilah. PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. Don't mention it. I'm attaching cords to the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Oh, and they didn't is my guess. Examine. Electronic log. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that use this outpost. Some names, like Lement and Delilah, are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off only to be added later, as if that person left and rejoined. Of particular note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Alright. I'll be all for now. Well, let's... Don't fall off. Alright, let's check what's across this river.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge.
I guess we...
That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Check around the other side. Come on. We can do it. Yeah, okay, there's a crossing here. Ringleader. Well, looks like they have aggro. Just you. nice level up, and always do love some good ragdoll. Alright. Good stuffs, good stuffs. 150. Revolver Mark II. Looks good. Not great. Not great. And 100 bits. Yeah, not really 150 worthy. That's the other thing I dislike about this game, and games with lock-picking systems and all that. I really wish that lockpicking would just be highly useful, but it's just useful for one thing every now and then just a little bit of extra. Or a thug. I saw corporate something out here. There's a cannon. Skeletal remains. Alright, and we got a perk point. Always good to have one of those. Movement speed. Armor rating. Well, let's go for confidence. You kill someone, I'm guaranteed a crit. And then points. You know what? Crouch movement speed is probably pretty nice. Plus, of course, sneak attack damage. Yeah, you can feel it. It's not a huge amount, but you can definitely feel it. Alright, what else did we have? Journal. Star-Crossed Troopers? Yes. Which is... not too far. Alright. Meantime, what do we have
This factory
here?
offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Oh, this is the factory they wanted us to get through.
Here they come.
Okay, so note to self, don't walk up. We don't have the ability to stealth through that. We're just gonna... the way I plan on taking on the factory, but it is a way. Okay, this is not getting any better right now. Over here. Okay. Ow. Ow. Let's try that part again. Alright, examine this. Remnants. Yada yada. Small lockbox matches description.
Here they come!
I don't remember getting attacked. Heal up. Oh, yeah, perk points. I believe we were... What are we doing? Ah, sneak. And perks, crit. Okay, this time let's not just walk up and get
This
shot.
factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
let's stand about here.
I would like to die first like this.
There we go. Come off nice and fast, and we have the back entrance. Sealed. Okay, where are the pipes that we were told about? Back here? I was really hoping I could just walk through that part. I'm not seeing the pipes on this side. Is this it? A little scrap mechanical.
Watch out, Captain. Don't mess with us.
There we go. Let's see, where's the mechanical's corpse? Where it went. Bit cartridge. Looking for a factory ID, but I'm guessing we're not exactly gonna be getting that. What? Or you know what? I think the pipes are supposed to be down near the water. Oh. I forgot. We cleared them out last life, not this life. Or we started clearing out, however.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Okay, so I guess the pipe is a waterfall side?
No.
Let's see what we have here. I see something. Yeah, that looks like it. Anything else back here? Yes.
You're a deaf hand to the night.
Oh, that reminds me. Vicar Max. You need better armor, don't you? Yeah. There you go. Anything better than a 16 armor? 21. That is a long guns bonus. You know what? I don't usually go for the lighter armors, but I don't mind getting some long guns. Let's get you out of that raider armor. Pick and enter. Here we go. Up the ladder. Oh. Wasn't that great. All mechanical there. Nothing. Well, that was, certainly something to come. You know what? Guess we're going loud. go. I was planning on stealthing all of this. That isn't going. Thanks for letting me get people. Swan combat. Who knows I'm here? What? Hello? Use terminal. Medical. Exit. Then I guess this terminal. Medical. Exit. Here we go. We're just gonna walk on out of here.
All illegal activity.
That's...
Here they come! That I saw. Hack 'em down!
Stop. Okay, I thought that I would be able to get through these guys. That is not the case. Two heals. There are a lot of enemies around here. Sorry, Neogut. It's a sentry dead. Well, you know, if nothing else, we have a lot of money from all the people we killed. Sorry, sir. I'd like to see what happened here and live. Sorry, I understand. I was really hoping to get out of that bottom door, but 150. I guess there are uses for it. Alright. Notepad, don't ask me about it. Had to sneak this onto the data pad, be careful. All I know is Timmy Spy Slaughterhouse Clyde feeding these sisters some questionable meat. Awful bloody with bones poking out of it. Says later she found a hand in the trough. Now, Tammy's being downsized too, and the pigs keep getting... Oh no, he's feeding them people. Well... have you knowing what happened here? Good to know that the Borst factory reputation has decreased. Workbench. Repair. All. Now I can just walk up this side. Alright. So what happened? You don't get to say anything. Right, back up we go. What's over here? Ah, yeah, don't have that. And there we go. That's the door I went through last time.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
You've got blood on your shirt right there. No, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Captain, I would caution that we tread carefully through the remaining morass of this encounter, for the safety of all involved.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you and Catherine partnered up, two great empires combined?
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
You think I don't recognize human parts? These aren't Sister Pit parts.
You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails.
I only meant what you do is a skill Catherine would highly value.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Catherine wants the factory. Whether I kill you or convince you matters little to either of us.
I do admire a properly ruthless individual. If it will keep that sublight sow off my back, then it's an undoubtedly worthwhile pursuit. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults.
I did not know this was an end.
Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Alright, I should... I didn't know this was an ending. Normally I would not go for this in any case, but... the ending intrigues me. I want to see where it goes.
and I had hoped it might not come to this.
Incoming.
Oh, he can't reach me. Well, if you guys can kill him. Right, yeah.
No!
He shoots hard. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try and actually go for that without screwing over 98% of his factory.
Why?
No. Well, at the very least, I will grab these cards. I'd love to get the 95 in here. No, that's just not gonna happen. Got it. Alright, well, out I go. Out into the Monarch Wilderness. Seal door. What do we have back here? Odds and ends, bits and pieces. How do we get up there? There we go. Or there was just a... Great.
Great work.
You know, let's put on this helmet because, Jesus Christo, that is very, very, very nice for the amount of armor that we're gonna get. Alright, and back out we go. Do I need to... Nope, already unsealed. I still sabotaged him, so I'm sure I can turn it in one way or the other, but... yeah. Here we go. There was... Journal. We wanted Nyoka's quest, I believe? No. This one. There we go. We're only 100 out. Yeah, we can make that trek.
Here they come!
Keep going. Alright.
Our survival.
There we go. Loot orders. Loot do you have? Nothing I really care about. Sadness. Hayes' grave, good to know.
Fine kill. Here we go.
You go, big boy.
Fine hit, Captain.
Nice and easy. Now we just need whatever it is exactly that you want from this grave. Ah, yes, the medallion. You go, nigga.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Alright. Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try and find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I I stopped trying, because it hurt like hell to do so.
Alright. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay, journal. It's either side of this, right? Yeah, either side of this. I think there was a cave route we can go down and just walking up to the peak. Of the two, probably the cave route is where we're going to be going. I don't know. Caves are always nice. And Mantisaurs.
Here we go.
Great. Finish off on that. Finish off, boys and girls. There we go. Icon words. Oh, and we've hit overweight.
This steep from a distance.
It is a trek, isn't it?
Well, I guess if we're overweight, yeah, we got fast travels back, so let's just, let's get back to Stellar Bay. Sell this off, turn in a few of our quests. Okay, Madame?
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
Tucker wanted me to tell you he died.
What are you saying? That doesn't make any sense. Why would my little boy say that?
He's tired of you controlling his life. He never wants to see you again.
I do no such thing. I just want him safe with me. That's a mama's role, to care for her sweet baby. This doesn't sound like my Tucker at all. How do I know you're not lying?
He told me to give you this ring as proof.
This was his daddy's ring. Tucker never takes it off, not even to bathe. And you're saying he gave this to you so I'd think he died? I need to think about this. I don't understand how it's all gone so wrong. Here's the reward I promised. Please, just leave me in peace.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Ramnarine Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest. But don't mistake us all for blind fools. Intellect plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
Sell off all our junk. Oh, it's quite a bit. And then weapons. There we go. I think that's better than our current armor, right? Actually, no, I want to give it to one of you two. That's right. But 32, you are perfectly fine for your body armor. 32. Sure. Alright, what else do we have in here? That's telling me to leave. Which is not exactly what I'm trying to do. Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Street is done. Oh, that's the... Yeah, Fallbrook is the other town, not this one. We needed to go back here into this, though, because...
I hear those rich people in Brazil.
Madame? There we go.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
I got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
It was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Don't they deserve compensation for being hard workers?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
And Senjar's gonna notice your shortfalls before long and he'll hold you responsible.
Maybe so. But I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
Alright.
Fine by me.
I'll talk to you later. I guess we could get this done. Oh, faction quest. Here we go. Guess we'll go to this one first. Oh, that's outside the city, isn't it? Yep. This one's also out. This one also, wait. This one was out. I think that's out. Anything else we've got in here? Ah, here we go. Yep, that's what we were looking for. What's this side? The bar, there we go. This is where we should look for him. Bennett. Hello?
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
You got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
Your neighbors probably aren't missing your company either, come to think of it.
And how should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
But now you're all free from the board.
Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a Raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
I'll leave you be. Alright, what do we got in upstairs?
Is it true men that believe devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body for their sworn company. The first meal is their father.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yes, I'm Captain Scramble of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Sandra's gonna fire Velma if you don't return to work.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Well, that went over much better than I thought it would. Why is lie our highest communication stat? Alright. What do we have out here?
Hey, Velma. I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Talk about Caleb.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
Told him you were about to lose your job. He said he'd come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. And we got skill points. You know what? I want the good options again. Let's up our persuade. There we go. Plus we get coward target's armor minus 50. 50%. Very nice. Not always going to be useful, but still nice. Alright, anything else in MSI? Journal. Grizzled veteran. Oh, yes. Man killed in the apartment. Yep, okay. Yep, that's the thing. Forgot about it. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the guy that was shot in his apartment when we were starting off today.
If it isn't the famous hacker, enjoying Stellar Bay. What can I do for you?
Found this betting slip in the dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Cut to the chase. Do you know who did it or not?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Alright. This shouldn't be too long then. Especially not with the new weapon. This side?
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Okay, you don't need to tell everyone. Hello?
Hey! What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I didn't need to know that. I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You bullied people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
At least this way, they will never come back to town. You don't have to do it with violence.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town.
I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them. Eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Alright. I have questions about MSI and the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Oh, you can pull up history. I didn't know that. Good to know. What's the hazard clause?
Straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
And they invoked it with Monarch?
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
Why exactly do you want to get back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
I'd fault you for your practicality.
Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52.
Yeah.
My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
So you used to work with Graham. Why not mention that earlier?
Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance.
No sense being coy about it. We're partners now, aren't we?
I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago, and we both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely.
Alright, well, I want to talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
I gotta go.
If I hear...
Alright, anything else done?
You say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival...
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What was that exchange about? You having money trouble?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
If you've got that many bits to spend, then I've got some trash to sell you.
Oh, I don't need any of it. It's also I can talk to Sebastian. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Actually, Grim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster as well.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
And I wanted to talk to you about Sebastian.
Oh, have you talked to him?
What do you see in that guy? In this guy? Yeah.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Alright, that's all I needed to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Alright, well, I will talk to this guy for her, and also talk about the tossball poster. Think you're tossball?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but...
Graham's poster? Okay.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Alright. Well,
Fine by me.
I'm gonna get going to tell him then. Technically, I could steal it, but no need to do that just yet.
If it isn't the famous hacker, enjoying Stellar Bay. What can I do for you?
Velma tells me you outbid Grim for a signed tossball poster.
Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
I think it's really brave of you to outbid Sanjar's best friend.
You mean dopey landing pad Grim? I didn't know he and Mr. Nandi were friends. I guess that changes things. Fine. Tell Velma that I don't want the poster anymore. I'll find something else to hang in my shop.
Okay. Back we go.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
Can we come to arrangement on Grimm's poster?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Nell is no longer interested in the poster.
That's a surprise. Tossball being part of her business and all. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Nope. When you do business, you do exactly as you say. You do not understep your bounds. Or overstep your bounds. Words. They are things that come out of the mouth. Here you go.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Alright. I think that's it for this town. Weapons, Catherine. Ash. And Celia. I think that's all we have for now. This is outside, right? Yep. Yeah, okay. Looks like that's all we got for now. Oh wait, the date. Yep. Wine does not do a good thing.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it, spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
All right.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Yep. Okay, that should be most of this town finished up at least a little bit. So, this is where we're gonna end it off here today, guys. next time, I hope to be able to finish off the planet. I figure definitely within 4 hours, because if we spend 4 more hours on this planet, I'm gonna get itchy. But yeah, as always, it's very fun being able to stream and or play this for all of you guys on YouTube and wherever else. Wait, there's a house back here. Yeah, always fun to stream and play games for all of you. I hope that you'll have a good time out there, and for those of you on Twitch, if you want to see more, we're only going to be streaming games from now on, so I'd love a follow. And for those of you on YouTube, I'd love a like if you liked, so that I know to keep playing this, and subscribe if you want to see more just of me in general. Other than that, we have, of course, I said earlier, the, what's it called? The SCP channel, the reading channel on the other thing that you can find in my bio or wherever else it is on the page. I think I put it in like 3 places. But yeah, thank you all for coming. It's been a joy playing for you, and I hope you'll have a good sleep tonight. Au revoir, and good night, or good day.